Okay. Okay, there she goes.
Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
I feel like I'm gonna have the Nancy Drew theme stuck in my head.
Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night.
Oh.
Then, a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then, last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt,
Hey,
but the park was shut
Thrifty.
down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident.
I haven't yet.
I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
Creepy, huh? How are you, Thrifty? Oh, God. Oh. Oh my gosh, I got a cell phone. Oh my God, do I know how to work this? Shit, I already forgot the number. Wait, can y'all just show me? 1-280-555-4865. I'm not gonna remember that. Okay, 4865. Oh, 4. Please. Okay, 4865. 4865. It really is a Nokia, girl.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you.
Why not?
Because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so jealous he could spit.
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Oh,
I don't want to talk to you.
What did I tell
I
you?
forgot about these men.
Pardon me for a second, I gotta go spit.
Quit fooling around, Joe.
Girl.
She's calling long distance, remember?
Sorry. So what's going on?
I haven't been out to the park yet. I'm kind of planning my strategy.
Bring me back the
Any
cousins,
suggestions?
girl. I don't want
Yeah,
these
do
men.
not eat a hot dog before you ride anything that spins around.
Joe.
I want to find out what a carousel that suddenly starts up by itself has in common with a roller coaster that suddenly stops by itself.
The curse, that's what.
You really believe that?
Nah, that's the worst part about being a detective, you know? No matter how creepy something seems, there always turns out to be a logical explanation.
Reality. It's the pits, huh?
Right, he could spit, girl. I don't know. I don't like these men. No, it was these two girlies that I genuinely always thought struck me. Jess and wait, Bess and George. I loved both of them, and I just always kind of thought they were lesbians, but they ended up actually being cousins, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, well, good to know now. These men, I don't know who they are. I just know that I hate them and I don't like them. They're annoying, and anytime they have a game with them in it, I'm just like, I miss Bess and George. Mainly George, because George still strikes me as a really butch one that doesn't really care when Bess be um fawning over men. No, literally thirsty. Because I saw somebody make a comment about them, and I was like, oh, they're cousins. But I guess other people also do kind of feel like they are a couple, even if they are cousins. And I'm like, that is wild to me. Um,
Any suggestions as to my next move?
I strongly suggest you call the person who's footing all your bills while you're there.
Can't hurt.
I better get going.
Call us anytime.
Take care.
Okay, well, I mean, oh, I really should have realized because they're brothers with the name Hardy because it's the Hardy brothers. Because I think they also have a book series about them, the Hardy Boys or whatever. A mess.
A room service menu. All right.
I always forget. But I was like, I don't like them. Captain's Cove Sundae, 6 layers of sheer heaven. Ooh, that sounds so good. Chocolate chip brownie layered with ice cream, banana chunks, nuts, whipped cream, and topped with triple thick hot fudge. Oh wow. Like this venue is popping. I don't know about the pasta and veggie platter though. Okay, no, she could go, but the rest I'm like, all right. It's not swiggables. Soft drinks, milk, orange juice, cocoa, hot or cold, and coffee. Who gonna pay $1 for cold cocoa? They gonna have me buy something? Why can't I zoom in on that part specifically? Oh, is this gonna be one of the games where my notes are on a computer and not my thing? I feel like they might outsource these games because I feel like each one tends to be different. Because in the other ones, like, I didn't have like a to-do list, but I did have notes on my little pager or whatever. But this one doesn't even have a pager, but it has a to-do list on the computer itself. Oh, this is in New Jersey. Okay. Maritime flag match. Okay. Not James no cameo, please, right? Okay, get away from this computer. Wait, is this not something? This room is cute. Oh, not phony. Not the phony TV.
Rolf Kessler.
Why she say it like that? Where'd she even read that name? Oh, okay. I was looking everywhere but the freaking little description right here, but I was like, is she gonna note that phone down? Because sometimes she be noting phone numbers down and sometimes she don't. It be pissing me off. Tidal Terror roller coaster. Girl, that making me think of that damn video of it was like this kiddie ride that was like a dinosaur or something, and these kids were on it. It was like one of those really small kiddie rides. And the front wheels just like came off when it was on like the little hill. So then it's just like the wheels started going along the track, and then the dinosaur like cart coast like the cart itself started going up and down. And I was like, not that. All the children are calm though. They're just staring at the freaking like, wheels going away from the cart. I was like, not that. Okay, did she even note that down? Girl, you can't. I really gotta write everything now. Honestly, like the amount of shit I figured out yesterday that I didn't even have to write down is wild. I literally only wrote down like the things about the dogs, which was their birth dates, which I didn't need. When they were born, which I didn't need, and their colors, a safe code, and the way to the cemetery. So honestly, I could fit this on that page. That is wild that I didn't need to take that many notes yesterday. I guess that game was pretty straightforward, which not complaining, girl. Nancy Drew. The Haunted Carousel. What put two L's? So, amusement park phone number. It's not the haunted home, right? Okay. Ooh, girl, the way I am writing. Like I said, it's not like people need to read this. Um, I'm gonna write park. 609559704. So I got that number. I don't know if I want to call those men because I also never really even really called Bess and George like that the other day. Is that really it in this room? I really hate not having a pager in this one. 609.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Do I need to put the one? Wait. Oh, I can call them. Okay, I can cycle through this. Okay. Because I was like, there's no way. Oh, okay, and I don't have to type the number. Okay, good. I don't have to write it.
Paula Santos.
Hello, Miss Santos. It's Nancy Drew.
Hello. Have you been out to the park?
No, not yet. I thought
Oh,
I'd check in
thank
with you
God.
first.
You're all set. I told the guard at the main gate to keep an eye out for you. His name's Harlan Bishop. All the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action, but please, take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
What did the police find when they looked at it?
They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Girl, we already know what we gotta say. Anyway.
Well, I'll see what I can do, Miss Santos.
I can't wait to hear what you turn up. Call me as often as you like. My phone's on and with me 24/7. Oh, and one more thing. Call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Hey, girl. I wonder if there's ever a Nancy Drew game where, like, the person that invites us over did it, but, like, we don't even ever get to see them. Like, usually the people that be calling on the phone and we don't be seeing them. Like Miss Paula right now. I don't think they ever do that. I think they always say that, oh, you, like, have to see the person.
I need to turn the iron on.
What am I ironing? Okay, so I'm gonna have to iron something, I guess. Okay, love that.
I need to turn the iron on.
No, girl, just put it back. Okay. So good to know that I'm gonna need to iron something. Oh. And then just leaving my apartment sends me to the thing. Okay.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
Hello.
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
This accent and this voice is taking me off.
You must be Harlan. Paula Santos said you'd be expecting me.
Which means you must be Nancy Drew, famous teen detective.
And you're the security guard. The only security guard, sounds like.
I begged Miss Santos to keep me on while the park's closed. Even agreed to a pay cut.
Not even agreed to a pay cut.
You must really like your job.
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
Although bad pay, because you're taking the pay cut, I guess that is smart. Get used to things while the place is closed.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store, you know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
Oh, he's lying. Like, why can't you say where you worked before?
So is this your first encounter with a haunted amusement park ride?
Somebody swiped a horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly, neither do I.
Mama, it's an amusement park. If stuff doesn't work right, something's happening, girl.
What about the roller coaster?
Accidents happen. Of course, Ingrid will tell you that these so-called accidents are really the result of the park's karma getting bent out of shape by negative energy or some such gobbledygook.
Negative energy? Ingrid.
Who's Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get scurvy or something.
Psychobiogenic. Ugh.
Where can I find her?
First things first. You won't be meeting her or Elliot Chen, the park's art director, until after you go see the park's bookkeeper, Joy Trent. Miss Santos's orders. Joy pays all the bills, so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
Thank you.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride the rides and play the games on the midway. Come back to me if you burn through that one and need another.
Burn through.
Why wouldn't Joy give me one of these?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless.
Oh.
It had never occurred to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here.
Okay,
Of course, she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the park. I put an X where Joy's office is.
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
We didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft, but we do have one of those so-called hauntings on tape. Want to see it?
That'd be great!
I got the tape right here, all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, they weren't real impressed. There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
Have you tried to prove your screwed up wiring theory?
I ain't no cop, But now that you're here, maybe you can prove it for me.
May I see that tape of the carousel haunting again?
I got the tape right here, all queued up.
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
The phone number for the police. That might come in handy. It would be rude to use my phone now. It would be rude to use my phone now.
Okay, Nancy. Now he wrote what he had to do with me on the board. Hello? And wait! Why did they give me a map of the park but I can't even look at it? Oh god. I know they're not gonna let me. I just don't want him to get. Ooh. Oh.
Please don't open that.
Sorry, bad habit.
Okay, yeah. Obviously, it makes sense that they don't want me doing all this shit with him. Just, it was worth a shot. Oh, okay. Joy. Oh, okay, interesting. Lil Curry Playground. Lil Guppy. I don't know why I could not read that.
Hello, are you Nancy?
She looks like a Silent Hill character.
Yes, I am. You're Joy?
Joy Trent. Sorry about the mess. So, I'm supposed to give you an access card.
Yes, Ms. Santos wants me to have the run of the park.
You're wasting your time, you know.
What do you mean?
You're only here because it makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this curse garbage.
She pin and blame real quick.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
But why would she sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be shut down.
Then what? Okay, this girl's pin and blame a little too fast, because what do you mean? Like, y'all have a roller coaster, a carousel, and almost nothing else at this amusement park. Girl, if both of them are down, why wouldn't you think the park would be closed? She owns this park. She would know. Girl. Okay.
Have you ever confronted Ms. Santos with your suspicions?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt, except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money, and I'm not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently. His estate is in bankruptcy. He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he
My
had to sell
God.
his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
She just gave me all this information. That gave me whiplash. Like, honey, what?
Right. I'm supposed to get an access card from you?
Here you go. That should get you into all the private areas of the park. But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop. But try not to bug him.
Does he not like to be disturbed?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
Right, Thrifty. She's actually the pioneer of pixie cut. Uh-oh. So they're gonna lock me out of here at some point? Because why was there a keypad? Oh, okay.
Looking for someone?
Oh, okay, it was a ponytail. I got so scared. My petty ass.
If you're Ingrid Corey, not anymore.
That's me. Ordinarily, I don't do the hands-on work, and I'd be able to shake your hand, Ms.
I'm sorry, Drew. Nancy Drew. I'm helping Ms. Santos discover what's behind these carousel hauntings. Okay if I ask you some questions?
Sure. Oh my, you've got B3 issues.
Huh?
I do?
Vitamin B3, niacin. The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
Her just randomly clocking Nancy's vitamin deficiency. Could you imagine meeting somebody and they're just like, I think your iron's low. I think you need some omega-3. Girl. Is your blood sugar low? Oh, you have a problem with your B3. You have B3.
Thanks for the advice. How long have you worked here?
A little less than 2 years. I started out in maintenance and worked my way up. I've held the supervisory position for the last 10 months.
Miss Santos asked me to figure out why weird things have been happening around here lately.
What's to figure out? Someone stole a horse off the carousel and now the park is cursed.
Why would someone steal a carousel horse?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
Well, speaking of like stealing things, when I was like really having my big roller coaster hyperfixation, I learned about this like I think I learned about it from Jenny Nicholson because I think she had a video on it about that animatronic that used to be at what was it, Disney or something, that was stolen, and like literally it has never been found to this day. That's what it's given.
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere. I'm sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
Also, with what I know about roller coasters, like there would be places for them to stop. There's like legally required reasons why there's supposed to be places for a roller coaster to stop. But if it's a singular cart, then like I don't know.
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton.
Oh!
I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
I want to clock that.
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown?
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself. Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Okay, but why Nancy Drew did not want to clock that the guy was lying is a little wild to me.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Not that being her goodbye. Remember, niacin. Like, girl, if you don't leave me alone. Will she let me use her computer? I mean, she turned around. Pandora 2X hybrid. Open it up. Not open it up. And not this is supposed to be like a Porsche. A Porcinian. Mind view. Now, what is that supposed to be a reference to? I know phony is supposed to be like Sony. Had food? No. Wait, bad food? No. Good food? Yes. Okay, I guess I talked to Elliot.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time. Uh-oh.
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Oh, not the fucking eyes moving. But why the octopus got a shell on its head? What you mean,
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
Okay, so I need something. The wires are cut, but she don't want to say nothing.
It needs another part.
Oh, it's missing one of these, I guess? Like, is this not supposed... Oh, wait, no, it's going into these little things.
It needs another part.
Girl, how does this work? Okay, and I called service to request upgrade for card reader. Below is a schematic for the circuit as it currently stands. The resistors are in parallel. R1, R2, 10. Is that the symbol for her? No. Is there a symbol for her? What do they be writing now? 10 omega sign, 30 omega sign, D1, card reader, Luigi. Waiting for delivery of macro resistor. I split the circuit to allow easy soldering of macro resistor once it comes in, Nick. Krollmeister called and said that the total resistance for the upgrade has to be 10 ohms. They said the macro resistor will give 5 ohms of resistance, so whoever hooking up the thing should hook the resistors in series. They got me doing... Girl... Okay. So I guess onto the carousel. No high heel spurs. No high heel spurs or peg legs. Okay. You don't want to say nothing about this? Oh, this carousel was created by Rolf Kessler. My key card didn't work. Moonclow? Am I gonna have to remember the name of the damn horses? Why could I look at that one? I guess so. Okay, so what have I got to do? Oh, I hate these noises. My card reader ain't even working for anything. Oh my gosh. Well, back to Joy.
Who are you and what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that. Over here, on top of the cabinet.
What
Keep
the
going.
fuck?
Over here. Please identify yourself.
I'm a detective named Nancy Drew, and you are?
I am Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
Oh gosh.
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question, Nancy Drew. Why are you here when Joy is not?
As a matter of fact, I need to leave a message for her.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
So, who programmed you?
Responding to the non-Joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean?
Ooh, period.
Miles! I guess it means he's not going to talk to me anymore.
Good, because then that means I can explore. Oh, we love to win.
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot. Looks like Joy's a pencil chewer.
Ew. Now, why is that important? There's no way there's nothing in her office for me to get, though.
Responding is an unnecessary drain on my power unit.
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
Martin Glazer Art Department from Milton. CCAP has agreed to sell the horse named... Oh, I just took it. Galaxy Ballroom. Okay. Oh, that looks like the Moonflow one or whatever one I looked at.
So, the haunted house used to be the ballroom. That's interesting.
Um. Victim of coaster accident files $1 million lawsuit against Park. So this is about Lance. Hey Junie, how are you? And not imagine being taken out by a cup coaster. Not this. I hate GTA Unigura. Is there really nothing else for me to read? There's no way there's just nothing else in here. Night Rocket.
Maybe I should give Detective Paris a call.
Detective Paris. Parkour finds hidden treasure at Captain's Cove.
Hidden jewels. Maybe that's what whoever stole that carousel horse was after. Jewels from that heist.
I'm doing alright. How are you? Okay. Is that it? Are we done? Like, there has to be something I'm missing for it to just put me over here. Like, you don't want me in her briefcase. I have to look at her chewing a damn pencil, I guess. I wrote my note. Okay, outside touching grass. Like, I can't look at that notepad. Like, that notepad seemed important. Okay, let me just go. I guess I go back to Ingrid. Oh.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Paula Santos. You know, I just had a thought. There's a newspaper article and photo in Joy's office that I want you to be sure to take a look at. They're in a frame on the wall.
I may have seen them. What are they about?
They're a little piece of park history. The guy in the photo found a bunch of jewels that had been stolen in a heist years ago and stashed away on one of the rides at Captain's Cove. The police said there was a good chance more jewels would turn up.
Maybe that's why someone stole that carousel horse, because there were jewels hidden inside it.
My thoughts exactly. I called the detective that was in charge of the investigation back then. His name is KJ Paris. He's going to call you. Oops, I gotta run. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
So she gonna call me. Unarmed. Oh shit. So she about to lock me out at some point.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
Do you really think I could handle it?
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader. Here's the new macro resistor. When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place. Which means you're going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen. Here's the engineering handbook I put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like. When you're all done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you going to answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So, Once you get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again. Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing. Someone must have walked off with them.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Okay, but like, I'm genuinely so confused about this game because I'm like, you're telling me there's really nothing I can look at.
Maybe I could help you find whatever it is you seem to be looking for.
Okay. Very interesting. Okay. So I can't do that yet.
Hello?
Okay.
This is Detective KJ Paris, Captain's Cove Police Department. Paula Santos asked me to call you. Said it concerned that heist out at Captain's quarters 23 years ago.
Well, I was thinking maybe the reason that horse was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove 2 weeks ago was because somebody thought there were jewels from that heist inside it.
Never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose. The thief's name was Chaz Dunning. Died in prison about a year ago.
Oh!
I'll tell you what. I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
That would be fantastic.
Well, as soon as I know something, you'll know something.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
Ditto.
Ditto.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's out of order. If I play this game, I can win an anchor.
Huh? Why'd she make a big deal out of that? Am I gonna have to win an anchor? Oh no. Y'all, I think I have to play these mini games for something. Now, what is that? Those are like those little party streamer things, right? So I need like 2 of each, but one of them's down. Girl. But it's like, I need a tool from Elliot. All I can think of is asking Highland
Hey, Nancy,
something.
what's up?
Not I spilled paint all over something he was working on. Girl, it fell on the floor.
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator. Doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Well, I try. Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
I'll see you around.
Go get him.
Okay.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Did you call? That's why I came up in here. I left a damn note and she here, so did you call? Oh my gosh.
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
I'm really sorry about what happened before.
Well, maybe we shouldn't
Things
have
happen.
shit by the
So,
door.
I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
What do you think caused the roller coaster accident?
That was no accident. It was sabotage.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm pulling your leg, that's why. Come on, what do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
Do you have any idea who stole that horse off the carousel?
Somebody who's into junk.
That's odd. Ingrid said carousel horses can be very valuable.
Well, when they're the original horses, they can be valuable, yes, but I was talking about the one that was stolen. It was not an original. Around 20 years ago, somebody bought one of the horses off the carousel. The guy who owned the park back then commissioned some hack to replace it.
And that's the horse that was stolen. The replacement?
Right.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Great, thanks. The fact that the park is shut down must be kind of a relief for you.
You mean because I'm behind in my work? I'd be lying if I said the shutdown wasn't helping me get caught up. Meeting deadlines has never been my forte. But I certainly hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse thing, because that would be ridiculous.
Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
Why do you say that?
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
So where am I going? Is it the roller coaster that had the busted thing? Red tags. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot for my brain, I think like this is where it loses me, because when it comes to like this, like I love science, but when it comes to things like this, I'm like, my brain just be zoning out. In the diagram above, there's 10, 30, and 100. First color, second color, third color, and tolerance. This one is green, black. There's not a third color. Or a tolerance color. Unless these two are the same, like it's green, black, and then yellow is its tolerance color. The most important rule in working with, I just want to make sure. To make sure that all power sources are disconnected or turned off. Okay, yeah. Resistors reduce the amount of voltage or current in its electrical circuit. Think of a resistor as a dam holding back the electrical power. Resistors have different values. The values of a resistor measured in ohms below are some commonly used resistors. So is this supposed to mean something to me? Okay, because no. I was like, maybe the colors matter, but it's not really saying nothing. I don't think it would just say, okay, so so this is a 5. This is a 5 ohm resistor. The amount of total resistance depends on how the resistors are placed. Resistors can be placed in series or in parallel. If several resistors are placed in series, one after the other, then the total resistance is the sum of the resistor values. In the diagram above, resistors placed in parallel in separate circuits that later meet up have a more complex formula to compute total resistance on a circuit. Consult with your manager on this issue. When repairing and adding a piece of equipment, be sure to examine the specific instructions for the resistance required for the circuit board. Ooh, always wear safety goggles when using machinery. So I'm gonna need something for that. About the red tags I have. Then soldering is a way to create an electrical link between elements of an electrical circuit. A soldering gun is used to perform this task. Soldering, okay. If a solder is already in place and the gun is used on that area, the solder will be removed. Take care in using which element to solder. Improper connections can result in short circuit. Warning, never solder an electric circuit when the power's on. Yeah, we know. So are they gonna electrocute me though? Like, are they gonna just turn this on me because I told her to?
This takes an employee access card.
Wait.
Better not take the tag until I fix this.
Okay, I was about to say.
Uh-oh.
According to Ingrid, you not only fried that particular card reader, but you short-circuited the entire system. She says it'll take days to repair the damage, maybe even weeks.
Oops, guess I really blew it, as it were.
I'm not in the mood for lame jokes, Nancy, nor am I in the mood for paying for any more of your mistakes. So guess what? You're off the case.
Girl! And it saved me. Okay. Okay, so brown, black, black is 10 ohms. And then that's 30. Wait, didn't it say I needed 15? Okay, it said that the total resistance for the upgrade has to be 15 ohms. Okay, so if I actually... So that shouldn't be linked, and it should be these two, because it'll now be 15.
There, that looks right.
Oh, okay. I was like... Because that wasn't too bad. Alright. Okay.
Oops, no power.
Okay. So then I have to go to Harlan. Tell him that that shit's done.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
There has to be some reason why I can keep seeing the tape.
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
Ingrid said you told her that you were a bouncer before you came to work here. In Trenton, not Flemington.
Right. I was. For a while. I've held almost every guard-type job there is. Lived in a lot of different places, too. Trenton, Jersey City, Flemington, Cape May.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Like, what do y'all get about lying? Like, what do y'all get out of lying? Just tell the damn truth, girl. It is not that difficult. Okay. So he should have turned the power on. So we should be good. Okay. You don't want to look at those notices, girl? Damn, I really feel like there's not much in this game. In terms of, like, what I can look at.
This looks like one of Joy's.
Oh, because she chewed up that damn pencil, girl. Okay. Is that it? Nancy, all you wanted to look at was a damn pencil? I went into this roller coaster room just for a damn pencil.
Ow! I'm trapped! Uh-oh.
Huh?
To get my foot loose, I need to switch the track somehow. Looks like I have to reconnect these wires. Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. There are 6 ways to connect these. I'll just have to try them all.
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting...
Oh my god, girl, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut
In
up,
other
shut
words,
up.
you're off the case.
Oh my gosh. Can we just get a fatal error and go? Like, sometimes these things are funny. Okay.
Ow! I'm trapped! Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to... Looks like I have to reconnect these wires. Now I can turn the power. There are 6 ways to connect these. I'll just have to try them all. That's not right. That's still not right. Still not right. Try again.
Girl, she was about to lose her leg, girl. What the fuck? Because I was like, what else is there up in here? But I mean, that's still all I can look at in here. Wait, you want to talk about that? Hold on. There was a black handprint on, not black, there was a red handprint on the door. Am I tripping? I didn't mean to go there. Do I talk to Joy about it? I found her pencil.
Need something?
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Sorry, sure don't.
Liar.
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly. I go to work, I work, I go home. That's pretty much my life.
Okay, bro.
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was
Right,
standing on the
Thrifty.
tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose? Maybe you accidentally tripped a switch or something.
Now, how would I accidentally trip a switch in the roller coaster area? I do my work and then go home. Right. Oh, now I could confront her about the pencil.
I don't think so. It happened right after I picked up this pencil.
That looks like one of mine. But I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
Joy, while you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here and snooped.
You were snooping around in here?
I'm a detective, girl.
Well, I was leaving you a note, you know, to call Elliot.
An analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
I was just trying to do the job Ms. Santos asked me to do.
I'm about to break that bitch. I'm about to knock it off the fucking
My father was a
counter.
frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study. In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
I'm about to blow this bitch up.
Does he do anything else besides blabber?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
So my father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
I really want to, Thrifty.
That sounds fascinating.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
My mother died when I was really young, too. Maybe I could help you.
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here.
Shut the fuck
The
up,
truth is,
Cheryl.
I think it's neat that you're so gutsy. Especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
Maybe it'll ring a bell with somebody else. I'll ask around.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
I'm not gonna hold my breath. Oh, God. Ugh. I don't care if this bitch did it or not. Girl, I'm about to take her out. No, literally. This is the only horse I can look at. Twink. Hey, Twink, how are you? Twink, it's you scrolling back that far to respond to that is taking me out. Did you just need something to scroll up to reply to enter in? Only a damn hour. Elite. Not me at 3 a.m. Jimmy. Exactly what I said, Judy. You feel like 3 a.m. Like, girl, please. Well, I probably should have looked to see if she armed it.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist. But then, it's
Oh
nowhere
boy,
near
3
as dark as
a.m.
Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
Okay, you better read their auras. Read a aura. You think that's somebody's drag name already? Or at least like a mystic name? It has to be. Rita Ora.
Why do you think that is?
She's hiding something. And she's hiding from something. Something very big and very dark. Plus, she eats way too many carbs. To say nothing of pencils.
I hope it's not Ingrid. I love her. Well, hey, sweet. How are you? Oh my gosh.
This is going to sound like a really odd question, but if someone asked you to get him the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you do?
Same thing any normal person would do. Ask him what the heck he was talking about.
Right.
Okay. Now you're doing too much eating that is. Please.
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
What is he using it for anyway?
Any advice on how to go about fixing the Midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. Check that handbook I gave you if they're too cryptic for you. But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard. And unfortunately, I have no idea where it is.
A plug-in keyboard.
Park somewhere.
Left it in the park somewhere.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than 2 open eyes.
Okay, girl. And I know they're already trying to portray her as kooky, but I'm like, I see her vision. And now open up the back. What am I, Junebug? No, nary a Bluetooth, girl. Right, Swig. Okay, so what now? Oh wait, they should have turned the power on, right? Right? Hello?
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from below.
Oh, I found the keyboard. Oh, hell no. Wait, you don't want to say nothing? Because isn't he wearing a red tag?
Just an old radiator.
You know there's more to it in this room, girl. Why can't we get in here if it's just an old radiator? Bitch. Not ate what? You know what? Right. I'm scared they're cutting the floor below me. So I was like, let me hurry. Because I did not know. Okay, so with me having to ask about that thing... Damn, why I moved like that? They got me coding! Anybody know code? You know, what would be funny is if that we were able to cheat this game because we're like doing this coding thing. Right, I was literally thinking a pound. Okay. Arcade. When adding new software, the manufacturer will usually provide instructions. Be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon and place all parameters in parentheses. Access to the software modules on Midway Games is available by plugging in portable keyboard to the back of the game. Okay. Not coding Kumi. Not they're not cutting up, they're cutting down. Wait. Sue, I'm assuming your game function will always return 0, 1, or 2, and if not, we're toast, Albert. Okay. Got this done, but had to fight the power relay switch to work right. After successfully upgrading the hardware... Okay. The Crowmeister arcade game will not function and will display an error message on the front panel. The hardware upgrade must be added to the Crowmeister game code. Be added... Simply adding the word super to the upgrade function, and by entering the Crowmeister arcade game serial number as the parameter. Girl, how do I see a serial code? Okay, KM5 2000. KM5 2000. Thank you. Okay, did that work? Period, it worked. Like, am I going to need these? Not, ooh, I'm in step. No, literally. Okay, let me out. What else do I need to do?
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions. Ask me lots of questions.
All of a sudden, he want to talk to me.
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle. If I asked you for the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle. I love riddles. Okay, let's see. Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right? Okay, now, If 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters. Captain's quarters, maybe?
The hotel adjacent to the park?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
Elliot, you're a genius.
Next riddle, come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
I don't even think that's a riddle anymore. I don't think that's a riddle. I think we're losing the plot of what a riddle is. Okay, Joy, we figured it out.
Any luck with the riddle?
I'm still working on it.
Need something?
Oh, wait,
I'll
I
be
need
back
to...
to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
I was like, hello? I figured it out, but they want me to get it. And she's gonna be like, I remember this from my childhood. It was so good. I loved it. Yeah, Captain's Cove Sunday. Okay, so then how do I order it?
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off on account of the amusement park being shut down. You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good. Use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Miss Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew. Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
The voice is good.
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus one official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
Oh! Okay, expedite shipping.
Oh, that was so good.
Girl, why'd you eat it? Oh, the spoon. We did that for the spoon. I thought we were gonna take the whole ass Sunday. So when she was like, "Ooh, let me eat it," I was like, okay. Not a pleasure. How Harley Quinn doing moonlighting in this game? Come on, eat. Not Margaret Robbie. Please. I check my to-do list. Oh, she does it automatically. Okay. Sassy number 57. Using nature's invisible ink lemon juice, when you finish writing, you'll have what looks like a blank piece of paper, which to the observant nose may smell faintly like lemon, but when you expose the paper to moderate heat, the message will appear. Just take care when applying heat to the paper and iron on its... Oh, there's something with secret ink. An iron on its very lowest setting will usually do the trick. Younger sleuths should seek parental supervision before using an iron. Oh, I'm glad I checked this. Now I'm sassy number 69. Not the one with Fergie. Fergie did a song with Kodakumi. Not this. Girl, it's just under the TV set, girl. If you can't get it with a yardstick, how big is the TV set? How big is the TV cabinet? Girl, oh. I don't think I heard of that. That's wild. Okay. Well, I'll have to give her that spoon. 6, 8, 9, twink. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I supposed to find another note? Or is it this note and there's like... But it's a smudge. Oh, I have to type the name? Am I supposed to compare it to the rest of this? So it's like... But like, no, but those aren't like letters. No, the keyboard was for the arcade machine. This just has me typing in it as if I was writing it, I guess. Um, like these, it's not like it's letters, it's words. So I don't know how I can figure it out unless I find a book on it somewhere. Knowing this game, it's probably on Ingrid's computer, but actually I don't even think it lets me access it.
Any luck?
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a Fun Day Sunday at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Lay it on me.
Don't say that to me again.
The scan is complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it. I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Don't you have a picture of her?
You were very little when your mother died, Joy. Your grief came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I did that? No, my father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh. I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
Didn't she say the mom died at 4? So why would the father be able to have all these photos around her unless like she grew up and did that? But she said her mother died when she was 4. Girl, this woman, this woman is too much. Oh my gosh.
You've probably forgotten everything about that time in your life because it was just too painful to remember.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized that life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life. That is why he invented Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
And it's so hard to take this seriously when this bitch is doing
Here
that.
is the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
Oh, okay.
You and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Once again, I have no idea what he's talking about.
Don't give up yet.
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I really appreciate your help.
Okay, so I have to use this. I'm glad I read that note because I would have been like, girl, it's a blank sheet of paper. Not Adora Delano, please. Oh, I passed it.
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune, plus 1 mouth organ, plus 1 smidgen of talent equals 1 happy Miles.
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune. The mouth organ is probably the harmonica that we have to win from those arcade games. And 1 smidgen of talent. Damn it.
I need to turn the iron on.
Girl, shut up. No, put it up. That's what I mean. Not busted wide open. All sprawled, spread it wide. Okay, here we go, y'all. Level 1. Wait, level 1 win, level 2 win. What do I need? I need a clam. I need an anchor. I need 2 clams, 1 anchor, and 2 ships. So I need 2 clams, right? You haven't double checked again. Oh, but I think I need a mermaid. I need 2. Not Daddy's little clam need to text me back. Oh god. Oh yeah, because this is limited too, I think.
Arr! Time for a game of Barnacle Blast! You have 4 fun credits left on your card. Now blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship!
This was that game I was playing that other day. Oh, I can use my keyboard. Oh, thank god. I hate using my mouse that last time. Okay, I know how to play this. Yeah, but the sensitivity is really high. Okay, the sensitivity is really high. Oh my gosh, girl. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god. I'm clenching, girl. Okay. Now I love Twink. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm like focused. I'm scared. Because unlike how it usually is, you only have one ball to work with. Damn. Okay. Okay, we won both. Okay. So I believe I need to do that again. Let me save. Okay, I have the shark. Let's get the boat. Okay. So I need both of those one more time. And then I need an anchor and that, so I'll probably play the other game one more time. Both of them. Not bracelet or the watch. Kelly of the Croc.
You're about to play Barnacle Blast. Looks like you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Now, blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship.
It didn't even look like that was gonna hit. Girl. Okay. We want a shell token. Oh. I'm so annoyed. Oh my god. Okay. Thank God. I thought it put me back at level 1. That's what it looked like. Cause what I say, I need 2 anchors? No, I need an anchor and a seahorse? Yeah, an anchor and a seahorse. Um,
Let's play Swimmer's Itch. You have 2 fun credits left on your card. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
get the swimmer to the beach before the hurricane hit. Move the cursor from the right to left by clicking on the swimmer. Or on the objects in the swimmer's way. Twink. Dear Lord. Damn, how many levels I gotta do? Okay, I need one more.
We call this game Swimmer's Itch. By the way, you have 1 fun credit left on your card. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
I got 2. Her. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I didn't need 2 for that. Nancy, why'd you do that? What was that for? Yeah, so I wasn't supposed to get 2 of those.
How about a game of squid toss? Uh-oh, you are using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But that's no problem, just get a new one. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Huh. You only get 1 attempt?
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
I certainly did. Here you go. Enjoy.
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em.
I'm annoyed. Why that one have to only have 1 attempt, girl?
Nothing like a game of squid toss, is there? You have 4 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
This is so aggressive.
Lucky you! You're about to play squid toss. By the way, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay, so this is 1, and then shrimp. Then this is 2, and then dolphin. Oh, it's 1 and then dolphin. I couldn't tell, girl. Oh, girl, let me save. Oh, I don't have to do that shit again.
Time to play squid toss. In case you were wondering, you have 2 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay, we did that. I don't think I need another one, right? Do wop wop. Okay, so I have every single thing.
Any luck?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to play the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune on a mouth organ for Miles.
My favorite band organ tune? I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
I think a mouth organ is a harmonica.
Correct. The music you hear when you ride the Captain's Cove Carousel comes from the band organ that sits inside the rider platform. You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy. Your favorite tune was the one you heard on the carousel?
It couldn't have been. I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid.
Girl.
I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
Sure, Jan. This girl, I can't stand her. Girl, I feel like me fighting with this girl is half the game.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been programmed to give you one hint. The tune is on the 3rd roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
You're the greatest.
Oh my gosh. Why am I turning into Therapist Drew? Why is this literally half the game so far?
Here we are at the carousel. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Have a good one. The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw! Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Oops.
What you mean, oops?
Here it comes again.
Welcome to the carousel. Uh-oh, you're using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But it's okay, just get a new one. Mount up, mateys.
Time to get another card from Harlan.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Here comes the brass ring.
You're in the emergency room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
I'm tired.
Here comes the brass ring. Here it comes again. Shoot.
What do you mean, shoot?
will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Here comes the brass ring. Here it comes again. Gotcha!
Oh my god, thank goodness. No, literally the truth is I'm tired. Like, options are few.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
I don't have anything to say.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Guess who needs another fun card?
Here you go. Enjoy.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait. Duh, girl, I never went up in here. This is too fucking much. Okay.
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink. Whoever he is.
That brass ring shit really kind of just tanked everything I was doing in this game. I just feel miserable right now.
Yeah, this is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is Nancy Drew.
Never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why are you calling me? I run the Carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
Look, if you want to call her, I've got her number right here.
I didn't drive 900 miles into the Canadian wilderness to call my boss. Anyway, I can't help you. I got no idea what song's on the third
I'm
roll.
going to tear your legs
Find
apart.
out is to play it.
I'm going to hunt you down. Don't start with me right now.
Does the band organ still play paper rolls?
You bet. Just flip the switch from CD to roll. Of course, you're gonna need roll 3, ain't you? It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
You mean the one that's locked?
18, 9, 39. That's a combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon. I gotta go.
Please, wait. Okay, did she write that down? Because I think I missed it. Was it 18339? Didn't he say 18339? This shit only goes to 9.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris. I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Do you know the guy's name?
Well, apparently he's used a lot of aliases. The guy I talked to wasn't sure which name he was released under, but he did give me a description. Dark hair, medium build, clean-shaven, heavy Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls.
It's Harlan.
What I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
It's Harlan. I don't know if Harlan did it, but that would be Harlan, the security guard, who was the one that got out of jail, I guess. Keep checking mail. Oh, God. How is it 18,939? What? And it says inside the gear room. And I'm like, are they talking about the gear of the freaking carousel itself? Because it was like, I was like, oh, the one that's locked. Okay. So would I be able to clock it without the music? But I honestly, I'm not one of those musicians that can clock the notes, girl. Well, that's your fault, girl. Anyway. Okay, how a detective goes about solving a case and is dictated by his or her personal style. Okay, next time you find the bad guy closing in on you, remember that you can often escape by distracting them. Direct his attention to something valuable that you have, your watch, wallet, I could do the brass ring, purse, or even your weapon. Then toss it aside, or if the situation warrants, toss it at your would-be assailant. A moment or two of distraction is usually all the mentally and physically agile detective needs to make a successful escape. Oh, I opened the mail again. See, the thing is, there's no time mechanic, so literally, how am I supposed to get those people out of their offices?
It's locked.
Girl, I missed that pager.
All right, break time.
You sure you don't mind?
Are you kidding? As long as you're here, I have a legitimate reason for not working. I don't mind one iota.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
I can use this to measure. I can use this to measure. I can use this to measure. I can use this to measure.
Okay, what do we need to measure, girl?
mind if I look at this?
No, go right ahead.
A book on carousels. Cool. Wow, a lathe.
Do you always go poking around in other people's stuff?
Girl. Oh, he's not in here. $11.90? I doubt it. I just hate when it leads me places, but there's nothing here.
Louis G. Wonder who that is. Best way to find out is to call him.
2 for 1 at Bonanza Burger.
Wonder what's on here. I'll just play it and find out.
Hmm. Ooh, get that code, girl.
It looks like Harlan's been
Zero
spying on
seven
Ingrid.
2 6.
I better put this back where I found it.
Can I look at it one more time? I just want to make sure. Yeah, 0726. Is that everything? Because I really hate when it lets me look at areas like closely. And I'm like, what do you want from me? It's usually not really anything. Yeah, and I was only supposed to use that for the VHS.
It's locked. Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Lance Huffington? About the result of the lawsuit? I mean, the less stuff I can like look at and interact with, the better, like in general anyway, but like, I don't know. It is very disorienting that there's really nowhere for me to go or nothing for me to do in all these big areas. But I mean, as long as I don't have to look at stuff that has no bearings on anything I'm doing, sure. Nancy, you don't got nothing to do. Respond with this. Can't click, can't do nothing.
Wow, that's
Okay.
one expensive watch.
Like, all that to look at a watch. Like, this is what I mean. Like I said, I don't mind not having to worry about opening so much, but it just feels so weird not having that many objectives in a game, or in terms of like stuff that I need to look through or open and stuff. Okay, so me typing in that code, that would mean that I have to do what I did with that other one. But why would you have the dashes? So what he say? 18, 9, 39.
Let's see. Miles said the song is on the third roll. This must be it.
Let me save.
This is where the air comes out. This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano. The take-up dowel is broken.
Damn. But what's a lace? It says always use safety goggles. Okay, so it's something that cuts. Let me go back to the hotel. I need to see what she said about this damn thing. Make a new dowel for the band organ. Oh, so I probably do have to use that. I'll have to call those numbers. Okay, still nothing, still nothing. Journal. I need to call that Lewis and that other person.
Talk to me.
Yes, hi. Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy
Don't talk to me
Drew.
like that.
I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
She asked me to call you for a status report.
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank.
Yeah,
Whoa,
they're
speaking
working
of which,
together.
I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye.
Okay, so they were working together to get that money, girl. But I don't think she did it otherwise.
State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Yes, please. Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's.
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
I'm not sure yet. Would you happen to know what prison he was in?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Okay. Which means Harlan's been in prison. Girl, I thought we already figured that out. Discovered that Ingrid has been talking to Lance Huffington. Apparently, she shared some kind of plan with him to sabotage the roller coaster so he could file a bogus lawsuit, maybe. I'm gonna try to call Tink, maybe. See what he gotta say. If he says something about it.
This is Tink. Sorry, I'm busy fishing, which means you're gonna have to call me back.
I'll try again later.
Can I call George? Ugh, we only get Bess. I still like Bess, but she be talking about men too much.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Whoa, you were obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
Is George there too?
Yeah, I'm here, which is more than I can say for my cousin.
Oh, Nancy, I was hoping you were this guy named Matt. He works at the movie theater in the mall, and he is so cute. And last night he asked me for my phone number.
She's become downright dangerous, Nance. If that phone rings and you happen to be standing between it and Bess, you're toast.
What happened to caller ID, Bess?
My parents yanked it.
She wouldn't pick up when it was some loser she didn't want to talk to. Her mother got tired of hearing the phone ring all the time.
Not all those calls were from losers. Sometimes I was playing hard to get. Anyway, how are things at the amusement park?
Girl, I'm so over her.
I met the security guard, Harlan Bishop. Nice guy. Except when I asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute?
Bess, what difference does that make?
Ugly people have chips on their shoulders and are more likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere.
Oh,
I read
Bess.
it or saw it on Oprah.
Girl.
He's from New Jersey. I'm pretty sure about that.
Well, I guess that's not surprising. But if he was evasive, we know what that means, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
I think I might know why somebody stole that horse off the carousel. They were looking for jewels that had been hidden inside it after a hotel robbery.
Hidden jewels? I love it! That's almost as good as buried treasure!
But if they recovered the jewels, why is the carousel still going around by itself?
I'm not sure yet, but the detective who is in charge of investigating the robbery is helping me look into it.
Don't let George discourage you, Nancy. I, for one, think you're on the right track. You can never go wrong when jewelry is involved.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area, the Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car ever.
One of the most expensive, that's for sure. She must make a ton of money.
Either that or she's about to come into a ton of money.
The engine oil thickens.
I need you guys to do something for me. I found some stenography notes that I'd really like to translate, only I don't know shorthand.
Say no more. We'll do some research and get right back to you.
We will? I barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through. We can do this, Bess.
What is with all this we stuff?
I almost got creamed by the roller coaster when I was on the tracks looking around, and I don't think it was an accident.
Someone tried to kill you? Ouch.
I found one of Joy's chewed-up pencils just before it happened, but she says she doesn't know how it got there.
Just from now on, stay away from that coaster, Nan. Stick to the carousel. Man, I never thought I'd hear myself say that.
I finally met the park's art director, Elliot Chen. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, but he's real friendly to me now.
But is he too friendly? That's the question.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to deflect suspicion by making nice.
I don't think it's him.
Actually, I think he's using me as an excuse not to work. Apparently, he likes to put things off and is way behind schedule. Of course, now that the park is shut down,
he can catch up.
Which means maybe he had something to do with the accident that shut it down.
Which means we've got 2 words for him, don't we, Bess?
Suspect
list.
I found out that after Joy's mother died, she was so distraught that she destroyed every single picture
I'm
of her
really
mother that her father
gossiping.
had.
Yikes, that's a little twisted.
The really weird thing is that she'd completely blocked it out of her memory. She thought her father had destroyed all the pictures.
Sounds like she could use a good shrink.
I'd leave her on your suspect list, that's for sure.
I found out that the man who may have hidden jewels in that stolen carousel horse died in prison, but his cellmate, who apparently looks a lot like Harlan Bishop, was recently released.
Harlan just started working there, right?
And he doesn't like to talk about where he worked before, right?
And he's been in prison. I saw the number for his parole officer while I was snooping around in his office.
Oh my gosh, he could be your guy. What are you gonna do now?
I'm waiting to hear from his parole officer to verify that he is the guy. I'm debating whether to call Paula Santos in the meantime.
I think you should, Nan.
If you don't call her and you pull something else, she could be a little ticked.
Catch you guys later.
We'll be right here.
Toodles.
I don't think I should call Miss Gra. Hello, can you turn? Okay, there we go. Now, where was I going? Where was I about to go? Oh. I want to see if Elliot's out of his office.
Hello?
Hi, it's Paula. Just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
Actually, I'm kind of glad you called.
Why? What's going on?
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
How long have you known?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
Okay, so I don't think he did.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area. And he fits the description of the jewel thief's cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
Okay,
all right.
good.
Goodbye, Paula.
Oh, I didn't even call her. No, girl, stay over there. I don't got time for you. So I need, what, 14 inches? You fucking bitch. Go somewhere. Don't you got something to do?
Wow, 360 board feet. That's a lot of wood.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I was looking around and found that, I guess. I knew there was something over there at least.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I found this receipt on the floor. Looks like you bought a lot of basswood recently.
I'll take that, thank you.
It's me picking it up.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
It's me picking it up, telling him, and he takes it. Was I supposed to do that? Hold on. They gonna give it back to me? No, it's not there anymore. Oh, girl. Okay, she's here. Knowing Nancy's actually gonna confront her. I need him out of that room.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
How did you meet him?
Look, what are you getting at?
You and he could be partners. He gets on the roller coaster, you shut off the power, the coaster stops suddenly, he cries whiplash and sues the park, you share the settlement.
Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
Oh. I'm feeling like a bitch.
Are you really going to tell me that you can afford a $20,000 gold watch on the salary you earn working here at the park?
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
Well, it seems that one of the security guards has been doing a little extracurricular surveillance work.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
I said deficient self out of my office. Girl. Is Harlan...
Hello? Hi, Nance. We found some stuff on stenography. Oh, so now it's we, huh? Okay, George found most of it, surprise, surprise. But I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop. We emailed a little tutorial to you. But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise. Thanks again, you guys.
Isn't there a translation on the thing? I just have to find out what the word is. Okay, well. Back to the hotel, I guess. It bought Steno info. Oh, so I might have did that out of order because this one came before the next note. Lesson 1, A S through Z and A. Lesson 2, E and M. Lesson 3, ORL. Lesson 4, OOKG. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh! Hey, Hacky. Hey, Hacky. Hey, PFP. Hey, Speed. Hey, Hacky. Thank you for the rain. Girl, it will be the rain while I'm reading something. It's scaring me. How was Sunshine? Did you beat it? Did you finish it? Did you not? Oh, you did? Oh, period. We love to see it. But welcome in, y'all. Right now I'm playing Nancy Drew in the Haunted Carousel. Basically a quick little rundown. We went to an amusement park. Amusement park shut down because a lot of shit going on. There's a haunting on the carousel. Surprise. Somebody stole one of the horses off the carousel. The security guard was lying about their past, and apparently they just got out of prison 2 months ago. What else? I had to play the harmonica. I almost died because of somebody setting off a roller coaster while I was in the little room. And I think that's a good summary. Not the last battle had you screaming, but you got it done, girl. Okay, this method is sometimes called phonetic writing. The hell that makes sense. A stroke for S is a small comma. The sound for A, as in May or day, is represented as a circle. Alright, see you soon. Am I gonna have to do this quiz? Can I look at it now? Basically, what they have us doing right now is that we have to read whatever the hell this is. So basically, I need like an up and a down arch, and something that looks like an N squiggle, and then a curl, and then two apostrophes. No, not that one. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. I think that's right. So it would be an O sound. Okay, but what's this little apostrophe? Diva. There's nothing about those little apostrophes. Oh, that means that the word should be capitalized. Oh, so it just capitalizes it. So I need something that has like an up curl. Something that kind of makes an N. Okay, other half of the chicken salad bagel. Okay. So A? Would that be A? Or is there a smaller one? Y'all. This is too much. Could it be... No, I don't think it'd be L. It doesn't have anything to the start, though. Unless it, like, connects. So, O... O is a deep hook. So it'd be O... I... Hmm. All I can think of is L. But then it doesn't even bring up the hook. They really got me fighting for my life, y'all. Okay, so yeah, that's supposed to be a little maybe? It doesn't look like it though. Oh, and then is it like OY? Could its name be like Troy or something? Oh, it actually might be Troy. Hold on. I don't know if it'll just be named Troy though. Could it be a G? Okay, so Glow. I'm getting Gloy. Wait, because this is practically what I need right here, and then I just need the squiggle at the end, like the little hoop to the circle. Not Glorilla, please. Oh, is it Glory? It might be Glory. I think it's Glory. Not Glory Holes, please. Yeah, because it'll be Glor, and then the E sound would be that circle. So it'll be Glory. It's named Glory. Glory.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it, girl. Oof. It's time to call them because they wanted the answer. Hey, Beth. Oh, I never called the police.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's only me.
Oh, hi, Nance. Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible. Maybe I should answer the phone from now on. You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed,
Please,
Matt hasn't
thank
called yet, and
you.
he is just so cute. Anyway, what's up?
I translated that stenography note thanks to you guys.
So what'd it say?
Well, it wasn't really all that exciting. It was a memo about how somebody bought the horse that was called Glory off the carousel, and how it would have to be replaced.
All that research for that? Bummer.
Why would someone buy a carousel horse?
Because they knew there were jewels hidden inside?
Could be.
Looks like we'll never know. Darn it.
Girl, I did all that for what?
Turns out Ingrid was calling Lance Huffington to share a remedy for neck pain with him.
Or so she says.
She's also been making money on the side by helping someone design a roller coaster.
Or so she says.
Please.
I agree with Bess. Don't go erasing her from your suspect list just yet, Nan.
Hey, Mokana, how are you?
Catch you guys later.
Hasta la vista. You're doing great.
I don't want to call those men again. Let's just call the police.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Oh, I do this to call Paris.
Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
How much do you know about Daryl Trent? You know, the guy who used to be the co-owner of Captain's Cove, Paula's former business partner?
I met him a couple of times. Real friendly guy. Young at heart. More of a kid than most kids. I kind of think that's what killed him, you know? His body just got too old for his soul.
Oh, Mokana, that reminds me I have to make a poll. Can you do polls on Blue Sky? Because I have to do a poll on what game from I never playlist I have to do. But not you wanting to... Wait, not you enjoying League of Legends again. Oh my gosh, I'm shook. That's good. I'm doing alright.
Did you ever meet his daughter?
I didn't even know she existed until Paula mentioned she'd hired her.
Do you know anything about a security guard out at Captain's Cove named Harlan Bishop?
Never heard of him.
How unusual is it for a security guard to be a parolee?
Very. Of course, there's no law against it. It's up to the person doing the hiring. As long as he or she knows all the facts, who they hire is nobody's business but theirs.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Just doing my job.
Okay. Okay. So I've called everybody except Hardy Brothers because I don't feel like doing it. Okay, so I'm literally only missing the chance to make, oh, literally in my entire checklist. I'm just missing the, in my entire checklist, I'm only missing, literally the stuff I need to get the music, which is annoying. Because I think I have to make something. I think I have to make something in the thing. In that lathe or whatever, but that guy keeps going up in there. Like, I have not seen him out of that room at all. Oh, no, get out. Yeah, so that's probably gonna mean that at some point I'm gonna get chased or something by the culprit. Because y'all know they love doing that. So I have to probably throw a brass ring at them or something. That's what I'm gathering I need the ring for. You know what? I'm bored. Let's order some food.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order the hamburger platter with milk instead of a soft drink.
One hamburger platter with moo juice. It'll be there in a few. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
No prob.
With milk, right. Well, this kind of look good. Mmm. Not necessarily need to be put down, please. What do I do? What do I do to get him out? Literally, the only thing I'm stumped on right now is I have to get that man out of that area with that lace.
Hello?
This is Luis Guerra with the State Board of Parole. I understand you have some questions concerning Harlan Bishop.
Right. Hi. Yes, for starters, could you tell me what prison he was in?
He served 30 months in Bayside State Prison for check kiting and forgery. He was paroled 5 weeks ago.
Did you say Bayside State Prison?
Yes, I did.
To your knowledge, has he ever gone by any other name besides Harlan Bishop?
No, ma'am.
Did he ever have a cellmate named Chaz Dunning?
No, ma'am. As far as I know, Harlan is a security guard at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Now, do all these questions mean you know something about him that I don't?
Actually, maybe I do.
Oh? What?
You failed to mention that he's one of the nicest guys you'd ever want to meet.
Very true. Well, I hope I've been of some assistance.
Oh, you have. You've been a big help. Thank you.
Good day, then.
Bye.
He got a twin brother or something? I'm confused.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
Can you go away?
Rock on.
Can I take him out? Can I knock him out or something? Because he is literally the only obstacle I have right now. He is literally the only obstacle I have right now. Because I have to make something for this shit to work. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hi, Nance.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Yes, we're going out next Friday.
Let me guess. You're going to a movie.
Yes, he gets free tickets and free refills. There you have it, Nance. Bess has achieved nirvana, and I'm free to move about the room without fearing for my life. So what's new with you?
I feel like Harlan has to have a twin or something. Because, like, why else would... Like, I mean, yes, like, somebody can match a description. But it's like, I don't know. It's not adding up to me.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Take a good look around the gear room of the Carousel. Where there's gears, there's grease. Better watch where you walk.
Take a good look around the gear room of the Carousel.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Take a good look around the gear room of the Carousel. Where there's gears, there's grease. Better watch where you walk.
Catch you guys later.
We'll be right here. Toodles.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Right.
I'd like to order the pasta and veggie platter with orange juice instead of a soft drink, please.
Health nut, huh? Well, whatever. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I have to enter the code again. Hey, what? 8. Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button. 9. 3.
time to start crawling.
I'm so over this shit.
This goes to the space underneath the carousel.
Not what kind of meal? But I don't know. Watch her be like, I'll have a pickle juice shot with a milkshake or something. But she fully has it on the side of some ice cream.
Wonder what that is.
I'm gonna save because I feel like I'm about to die again in this game. Cause girl. Oh, is that it again?
There's something up there. Looks like a letter.
Amelia Kessler.
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
Not with take with cereal, please. Cause I was about to be me today if I did it today. My dear Amelia, I just completed the fifth horse, my favorite so far. I call him Foxfire, which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. I've always thought fondly of that name. Every night music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night 100 feet scamper back and forth ahead. When I complained to Mr. Rousseau, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world is as I feel, dark, dangerous, unknowable. But you understand, my darling wife. You're the only person on earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me, and I miss you terribly.
There was a door to Kessler's workshop by the radiator in what's now the haunted house.
Okay. The radiator still stands guard outside the door to my workshop. As cold and heavy as my heart, awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promise him things will be better, as I now promise you when you return. But what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back, and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I shall mail this letter tomorrow, but I know now that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I don't have the courage. I cannot take the risk. I love you too much. Okay. So I'm glad I called Beth and actually asked for hints because I would have missed that, but I genuinely don't think that was triggering at all. And I hate it because they keep doing that shit. Where they like they have shit that's so particular. Oh, they're not sawing anymore.
It's locked.
I will never know peace. Hey, BBL, how are you? Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Nick. I don't have a fucking key.
It's locked. It's locked.
How can we do a key? For the stretch. Girl, I really feel like I'm hitting a wall. Oof. In this damn game. But you know, we just gotta break through that wall. Like we always do. Again, I'm glad and proud of myself I powered through this long without looking up a guide. But girl, I don't know what else there is to check. Now maybe it will help if we put on the Tina wig, please. I don't know why I have to look at this man like this. So this opens at some point. Just fucking beat that bitch upside the head with that shit, girl. I need him out of here. What you gotta say, Nancy? No, ma'am. Find the key to the hidden door by the generator. Ask around about the device I found under the carousel, girl. Not Detective Dina. Right, especially with the Teen Vogue party.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
Damn, bitch.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately and I haven't heard any strange noises. So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
I discovered a hidden door in the haunted house.
Is that right?
Unfortunately, it's locked.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses. But a word to the wise, there really do exist some doors that no one should open. I'd be very careful if I were you.
Girl, I was rooting for you at the beginning, girl.
One
Now
open
she
mind
pissing me
sees
off.
more than two open eyes.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I found some kind of electronic device under the carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
You're saying this blue device with a red button that literally says Zap Tech, which is the same thing we saw in that door, is a child's toy. I'm about to fucking kick this bitch in the face. You are not the one to talk
See you
to.
around.
Have fun.
Wasting my goddamn time.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I found this strange hidden door in the haunted house. Problem is, it's locked. Do you have any idea what's behind it?
Ask Joy. That nutty professor father of hers always had these little secret projects going in the park, even after he sold his interest. Miss Santos didn't have the heart to boot him out.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Ugh.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I found an old letter in the gear room of the carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler. Is it okay if I keep it?
As far as I'm concerned, I'll mention it to Miss Santos, see what she says.
Please, Vivian.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
I heard strange noises the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
Oh, I know,
Have you ever heard
Vivian.
anything weird in there?
Everything I hear in there is weird. I mean, it's a haunted house, right?
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
It's just... My least favorite thing is when you hit a wall in these games and it's like you're trying to figure out what you are missing. Because even going to the hotel, looking at my to-do list, looking at my notes, it's not really telling me anything I need. All I can think of is maybe calling Le Miscuro. Then if not, I'm just gonna call Bess and see if they have a hint. She's busy, so she don't fucking matter. Bess and George, y'all got anything for me, please? I beg.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
You need to replace that broken dowel or you're never going to be able to play role 3. Elliot has a lathe. Take the old dowel and see if he'll let you make a new one. What if Nancy doesn't happen to know what a lathe is? Then Nancy is going to find out.
I don't have the option to ask him.
Catch you guys later.
Be careful. Good luck.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
Well, I know what the appliance is. The issue is it won't let me make one. And that ugly ass twink wants to yell at me every time I go this way. But then Bess makes it seem like I have to ask him. What does this have to do with anything? Why is that something that matters?
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
Could I have some of these tissue strips?
Be my guest.
And what do you need them for, Nancy Drew? I wanna fucking scream.
May I help you?
You can. You may help me. Yes.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
I'm about to just throw myself into the fucking machine. I don't even know. I fucking know. I don't even know. And she don't even got nothing to say. Just don't want to listen to these men.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Frank, phone, it's Nancy. How's it going?
Well, I haven't solved the case yet.
Great. I mean, oh, what a shame.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Apparently, one of the people who was on the roller coaster when it suddenly stopped is claiming that his neck got injured and has filed a lawsuit.
Well, boys and girls, can you say insurance fraud?
What if someone is making up a false claim? What if that was his plan all along? And what if someone in the park is in on the scheme with him?
That person causes the accident, the guy sues, they split the settlement.
New word, boys and girls. Can you say motive?
Has either of you ever heard of a guy named Rolf Kessler?
Rolf Kessler. The name is kind of familiar. Give me a minute. It'll come to me.
Don't let him fool you, Nance. He's sitting at his computer madly typing Rolf Kessler into a search engine.
Rolf Kessler carved carousel horses in the early part of the 20th century. Very eccentric. Said if anyone separated his horses once they were part of a carousel, bad luck would follow.
Let me guess. That's who carved the carousel at Captain's Cove.
You got it. I found a letter that he wrote but never mailed to his estranged wife, Amelia. He was eccentric, all right.
So there might be something to this curse stuff after all.
Frank, I'm shocked. You've always said there is no such thing as curses.
What I mean is, whoever is responsible for these carousel hauntings obviously knew something about Kessler. He's the key, Nan. Kessler's the key.
I don't suppose you guys have ever repaired a band organ.
You mean an organ like they play in a rock band?
I mean an organ that plays carousel music.
Does it have wheels and an engine?
No.
Then it's safe to say we've never repaired one.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
You're never going to be able to play roll 3 without a take-up dowel.
You could make a new dowel if you had a lathe.
Maybe someone there in the park has one.
I better get going.
Call us anytime.
Take care.
Thank you for the hydrate, David.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
There is going to be nothing left of this twink when I'm done. You're lucky I can't click out BBL. I have nothing to say. I am so sorry.
May I help you?
Sorry, bad habit.
Can we just fucking kill him or something?
really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
I'm gonna go back to the carousel and see if she has to look at something to initiate that bullshit. But I think regardless, I'm going to just try. Where do I have it?
This is where the air comes out. I know there's air coming out of each pipe. If I could just see the air, I could figure out the sequence of notes. The fan.
Oh, it doesn't even help me right now.
I need to tape them to the pipes.
And now I need tape too.
This is Tink. Sorry, I'm busy fishing, which means you're gonna have to call me back.
I'll try again later.
I feel like I'm losing my
It's
fucking
locked.
mind. Shut up, Nancy.
That symbol looks familiar. 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 It's locked.
I was about to be so angry that I needed to trigger something, but it was just because I didn't grab the thing before. But she didn't say that before because I think I automatically did it. I thought that was something. Like, girl, I just don't know anymore. Alright, so the symbol looks familiar.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I want y'all to throw me out a goddamn window. Because why did it want to trigger now? I broke the dowel. Every goddamn fucking person giving me hints was like, there's somebody with a lathe. Go to the person with the lathe. No option was there. I checked everything in that box. And then I had to grab these tissues, put them on the pipes before I even fixed it. For Nancy to be like, oh my gosh, I can figure it out with the fan. To trigger it.
I need to make a dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment? I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles? Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
Like, literally how finicky these Nancy Drew games can be really makes me want to just be put to sleep. Like, because I literally did everything I could do. The only thing I didn't do was that I didn't have those tissue things and I didn't touch the fucking pipes on them.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
What does this do? Because my engineering low guide thing doesn't tell me how to do this. Right? It just tells me about it, right? Oh, I'm supposed to compare, I think? I save again. Elliot. Am I right?
That doesn't look right. Better leave these goggles here. That's a Poppy Dada. Those look like horse tails.
Oh, it's because one side doesn't have a notch and the other does. So I was actually almost right. It's just only one side has the notch. So it's not a mirror. I almost got her killed. Oh wait, and I don't even have the wood. Girl, wait, no, do I? I don't.
That doesn't look right.
I didn't mean to back out, you bitch. Damn it. Oh my god.
That doesn't look right. Better leave these goggles here.
Oh, I think I was almost right again. Because that's 2.5. I feel like I'm going for firewall.
That looks perfect.
Okay.
Better leave these goggles here. If Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
I don't want to talk about it. I still have to find tape too, y'all. I have to find tape too. I don't even remember where I found tape. Well, obviously not with the adhesives, I guess. Anywhere up in there. Oh, can I grab the tape now?
You never know when you might need some tape.
Right, okay. Thank you, girl. See how it finally lets me do that now? Well, I guess because you'll be here. So is that it? Yeah. I think music cutting off when I did that. Yeah. A-E. A-E. D-E-F-E. Okay. Are we gonna finally progress? Girl, I feel like I was making such good headway and then
Will
that whole
Nancy
shit.
Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
I'm sorry, but I thought she had a right to know what I know.
You don't know zip. I had nothing to do with the theft of that carousel horse. Just because I did time doesn't mean I'm guilty of every crime that comes down the pike, you know?
I know. I tried to call Miss
But you're
Santos
still
to set this
spying
up
on
yesterday, but I couldn't
Ingrid.
get
You don't
through.
want to clock
I guess she was
that.
talking to you.
I figured if I did a good job here, it would prove to everybody once and for all that I was totally trustworthy. That I was more than just an ex-con. A lot more. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm
I'm
really
not sorry.
I'll see you around.
I'm not sorry. Don't be saying I'm sorry. You be saying I'm sorry too much, Nancy.
Will Nancy Drew please report to the security office?
I was just there.
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you. Got your name on it anyway.
There's nothing inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
Here, let me toss that envelope for you. I want to apologize for jumping all over you like that before. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
Okay, if you call me one more time... He wants me so bad, girl. Oh my god.
Any luck?
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
My oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
I suck. I hate how this bitch be talking.
Hooray!
I remember that song. I did ride the carousel. Over and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
Black!
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular. It was not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
Glory?
I can't remember.
Do you know the name?
Of course I do. I am Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine. However, I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
Oh. Wait.
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? Then I know the name. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
On her birthday? Please.
How awful. No wonder you forgot how much you love the carousel. It would have reminded you of your mother.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel, and I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of Miles, the magnificent memory machine, you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the
Oh my god.
riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
Tink's the guy who runs the carousel. Let's give him a call. I've got his number.
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident down the park.
Girl.
I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos and apologize.
I can't do this no more. What is happening in this game? Literally, majority of this game is just fighting through this girl's fucking history. It's practically a damn therapy session with this girl. I can't get over it. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're exploring the haunted house right now because there's nothing else for me to do right now. Did I just grab the tape? Prison, bruh. Oh, didn't I grab the key? There we go. Oh.
Maybe these stairs go down to Kessler's workshop.
Oh, it's the wire cutters that are missing.
What was that?
You were unconscious for how long?
I'm not sure. Whatever fell on my head also fell on my arm and broke my watch.
I can't afford any more accidents, Nancy. And since you seem to be rather accident-prone, well, let's just say you're off the case.
I'm about to kill this bitch, too.
What was that?
What am I supposed to do? Oh. So all that was up in there was... That can't be it.
It's locked.
Didn't we just hear the sawing when I walked in? I was clicking too fast, but I thought I heard the sawing. Right. Like, you don't got nothing to say about this, Nancy? Am I tripping, y'all? Did y'all see something? Did it focus on like something over here? I feel like I'm losing it. Okay. Diva. Okay, it was that pipe I was looking at. It looked like another door. I got scared. What was the damn riddle? They just tried to kill me. I don't remember what I had to do.
I am Miles, the magnificent memory machine. Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome. Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
When I tell y'all I don't remember the riddle because they just tried to kill me. Okay, ask Tink. Okay, ask Tink. Okay. Give her nickname. Give her. Wait, okay. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on Spook number 10. Then the brass prize arranged on its forearm so strange, and something long lost and cherished you'll find. So I need the brass ring. And something on the 10th of something? Girl, I don't care about your dumb ass bitch. Hannah, you can't do nothing, girl. Girl, oh my god, I don't care about you, Hannah. But who is Spook 10? Find out what Amelia Kessler's nickname was. Consult an expert. Wait, didn't I find another phone number at some point? I have to call it too.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
Oh.
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Rolf Kessler and his wife.
Not anymore, I don't.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean? So when he gave me the book, I said I'd hang on to it just to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
You rotted bitch. You don't deserve that fucking fish, ho. You built like a fish, bitch.
You threw it out? You mean in the garbage?
He said it was a book he and his kid used to read. But hey, Daryl Trent was dead. I never met the kid, and the book was boring. So what was the point?
I need to find out Amelia's nickname.
Who's Amelia?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
You bloated
I'm
fucking
curious.
bitch.
Who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids. Staring at each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name. Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Have fun fishing.
Always do.
I hope you drown. Oh, let me not say that. Okay, anyway. Didn't the twink know a lot about Kessler?
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I noticed you have a Poppy Dada.
We met at an art show last year. She insisted I take that piece home with me. She'd never admit it, but she thinks I'm hot.
What color was the tail of the carousel horse that was stolen?
I don't remember. I could probably dig up an old picture and look.
Are you sure the horse that was stolen was not an original Kessler?
Positive.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must. Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Here's your pliers. I found them in the haunted house behind that hidden door, which led to a booby trap.
I told you mine were missing. Maybe somebody found them and left them by that door on purpose. I don't know. But they prove nothing, I do know that.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
Okay.
Zukov.
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I was hoping you could answer a question for me.
I'd be delighted.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi. That was it. Spazi. S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think that someone wants publicity. Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Right,
Depending on
50.
its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
I mean,
Lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot, the place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
okay. So I'm assuming it's kind of like, I mean, obviously adjusting for inflation because inflation's like a lot, especially even since like what 2000 something inflation is like ridiculous. So I'd say it'd probably maybe like a quarter mil was like what he was saying, like 80 to 100,000. Would probably be a quarter mil by now.
Thanks for all the info.
Glad to help.
Well, I'm glad I called that person because I was like, oh, I have to remember to call that person. And he ended up being the one I needed, so I love that. Help. Oh.
New donation from Hey_Junie.
Hey, Junie. Thank you. Name spin on. I don't know what this means. Hmm. She's still not here. Please, now she's gigantifying. Please.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I have a theory. Someone stole that carousel horse, then made it look like the carousel was haunted, so the publicity would make the horse worth more on the black market.
I'd be impressed except for one thing. No amount of publicity can change the fact that the stolen horse was not carved by Rolf Kessler.
The thing is, I just found out who bought the carousel horse that was replaced years ago. The horse that was stolen was definitely not the one that had been replaced.
Well, then I guess I stand corrected.
All that wood you recently ordered, what did you say it was for?
Okay, if you want to know the truth, I was gonna try my hand at carving a carousel horse to replace the stolen one. I didn't want to tell anybody in case I stank at it.
Why would you need several tails if you're just carving one horse?
You know, Nance, I've got a lot of work to do. And much as I love our little gab fests, my work just ain't getting done. So I'm afraid, as of now, this chat room is closed. Bye-bye.
All of a sudden, he don't want to talk and procrastinate no more.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Girl, leave me alone on this niacin shit, girl. He not gonna have
Hey,
anything for
Nancy,
me.
what's up?
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Y'all, I think we're stuck again. I feel like I didn't see that before. Girl, I'm lost. Girl, I just... Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go to Miss Diva's office. But I don't think they let me talk to him.
Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
This is Paula Santos. I'm afraid I can't take your call right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hi, Paula, it's Nancy. Listen, it turns out that Harlan was in a totally different prison than the jewel thief. I was wrong about him. I'm sorry if I upset you. I'll be in touch.
Wait, who is G. Lewis? I called because I don't remember who that was supposed to be. Oh wait, that's the parole. Oh, busy. Okay. Look how this. Hey everyone, how are you?
Hello? Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
It turns out Joy was responsible for causing that accident that shut down the park.
How do you know?
She confessed. Her father was right. Dredging up all those memories was good for her. She's apologizing to Paula even as we speak.
What about the carousel? Was she responsible for all that haunting stuff, too?
I don't think so. I think she sincerely believed that Miss Santos was behind it, so she caused the roller coaster accident to teach her a lesson.
At least you don't have to worry about the roller coaster anymore. Yeah, now you can really check out the rest of the park. You're making progress, Nan. Just hang in there.
A secret someone left a key for me that unlocked a door in the haunted house.
That's
I was
good to
hoping it would lead
hear.
to Kessler's old workshop. Instead, it led to
I'm doing alright.
Someone purposefully lured you into a trap?
Not
You must be getting
mine.
close to something, Nan.
Harlan is the one who gave me the key, but I'm not sure if that makes him more suspicious or less suspicious.
My money's on more. Don't trust anyone, Nan.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Head to the haunted house and see what the deal is with Spotsy and spook number 10.
What do you mean go to the haunted house? Oh wait. The one that's standing on the stage has a 10 on it. I think.
It's locked.
So I have to put a brass thing on it. Heavy on it.
Looks like Spook 10 is missing an arm. The arm is missing.
Okay, and what do you want me to do about it, girl?
Better not take the tag until I fix this.
You can't take this arm off? That thing? Girl. Girl, where am I supposed to get the parts for this?
Oops, no power. Oops, no power. Oops, no power.
Girl, a fucking mess. As always, it be going well for a few hours, and then nonsense just start happening. Like, these games can be so finicky, and it be pissing me off. Like, they are so particular. Okay, like, where am I supposed to get this arm?
The arm is missing. The arm is missing.
It's like I walk 2 feet. I'm at a point where I walk 2 feet and then just shit don't be adding up.
Hey, Nance. What's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works, though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers. Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
Okay, good. She gave me the pliers. I was like, girl, are you going to give me the pliers that I gave back to you? Thank God she did. Okay.
It's locked. I need a tool to attach this arm. That looks tight enough. I need to take this red tag back to Harlan.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em.
Y'all already know how that's going to go. Anytime they have them rotating letter things, you know they're going to be rotating on their own, girl. They're going to be fucking rotating in batches. Oh, God. It just grabs me. Oh. Oh, joy. This is it.
That must be Glory. These stairs sure don't feel very safe. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist. A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her. My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did. Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes. That must be Joy's mother. She was beautiful.
Now she fell hard, just...
I should probably take these with me.
Oh, she just taking the jewels. You don't want
So
to...
much for the stairs.
Diva, how you gonna get out? Oh. That's probably gonna open... Yeah, okay, never mind. We're good, we're
So
good.
this was Kessler's workshop. Somebody's been making reproductions, or should I say forgeries.
I want some donut. Oh, 2 Dark Horse at Finney's from Huckster. 2 customers. Already have 2 customers. 2 potential buyers. They learned about the hauntings on TV and are champing at the bit, as it were. The sooner they can get the horse, the better. How soon can you get 2 done? Oh wait, it might have to be that twink. That's the only thing that would make sense.
I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
Nancy,
It was.
Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right.
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, a little icing on the cake.
That's right. You want them? Here.
Ouch! Hey!
I've got to get out of here. I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
Is he really just gonna walk in that? Oh. Oh!
Soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years.
Oh!
Dear Ned,
Oh.
Elliot, I managed to pry the exit open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the carousel horse and planning the remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers.
Girl.
He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again. As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her
What did that say?
mother,
Something longer in
and
retrograde?
has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel. Ever yours, Nancy.
Aww. She went through... Oh, they have the awards now? Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on solving the haunted carousel case. Certified solving the puzzles using the fewest attempts. Yeah. The end?
You
Question
have
mark.
reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours.
We're going to Danger on Deception Island.
She'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. One whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye.
I think Danger on Deception Island was the first one I played. Sassy Detective. That's the name of the spy magazine that she be getting, that she subscribes to. It's called Sassy Detective. Okay, we did that. Honestly, that ending was abrupt. And I do know that they be telling us the stories of everybody else that be happening after the stories. But I felt like we kind of needed to get the stuff back to Joy in general. But I have to keep reminding myself that it's not how Drew be running. I'm just like, other than that one section beating my ass, we got there.